What's up, everyone? Did I properly update the... I did. Did I update this? Oh, I just didn't put the day number. Here, we can edit that. Well, yeah, whatever. How are you guys doing? 2246 is crazy and you weren't here. Yeah, I mean, you should have just... I don't know, watched every stream all 5 days a week. Just have my channel up 24/7. Holy. How exactly did you save 6 seconds? What was it? It was like slightly faster on plateau. Basically the same exact castle, which is kind of unfortunate. To be honest, wait. Craig didn't load in very quickly, so that one you could argue is just inconsistent. He doesn't always load in super fast, so I probably lost like 3 seconds to that. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe there's something I could have done to make Craig load in a little bit quicker by like going slower on the menuing. I'm not really sure. I feel like I haven't really found anything super solid on that. But yeah, Blades was really, really good. I mean, that was my gold. Calamity would be a gold if not for Attack of Playmore in my actual gold. So it's kind of just like the new strats helped out. If I had to say what exactly it was. I can do this. When will I be satisfied? Honestly, I'm probably... I don't know. I'm probably good. We'll see. Today, I was thinking I might do some no-amiibo. I feel like that would be chill. We'd be able to farm a PB. Or two. Because I feel like I've just gotten so much better since the last time I ran no-amiibo. Might as well update the time. Yo, gotcha. Thank you for the 16-month resub. That is a while, yeah. I believe the definition of a while is 16 months. I'll save this. Am I ready for glitchless TOTK? Yeah, kind of. I don't know. There's a couple of things I want to do. Like, for instance, actually, while I'm warmed up with any percent on Breath of the Wild, I do want to do some Wii U speedruns. Because my plan is to make a video on the differences between the 3 consoles. And so it'd be nice to do that. Yo, what's up, Swanky G's? Thanks for the congrats. Oh my goodness, Mace. I don't know, because last time, you know, you always say, like, I gotta throw something on the grill, right? I didn't know how serious you were. Because that was quite the feast. Oh no. That's too early. Yeah, you are. That looked good. Actually, where what is it? My brother was throwing some ribs on the grill earlier today. So I had a couple before getting ready for stream. Dude, what do my no-amiibo splits even look like? Come to think of it, I have a 133.7 calamity. That's actually not bad. Oh, I have a 3-minute blights? Wait. I have a 3-minute blights? Why? What happened? Oh snap. Mrs. Boutique, thank you for the 15-month resub. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, I saw they added like some new Calamity, like I'm trying to say something. Can you please like keep it down? Thank you. But yeah, they added some new whatchamacallit? Hype train emotes. And there's like one of them that looks pretty great. I mean, they all look pretty good, but like there's one that I wanted. 3-minute blades. 409 castle. I don't know how good my castle time was. 135 glider. 206 cryo is pretty decent. 220 stasis is kind of bad. Wait, this run is kind of bad. Oh my goodness. I have a 350. Okay, we're gonna look at this. Yeah, I have a 351 bombs, which is like, if I was picking up peppers, then that's actually fine. I think this was like a run that banger line. But yeah, I think this is a run where I was right before. It was right before I needed to do like a tournament race. Check this out. Ready? Zoom. Okay, we're probably good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just vibe with some no-amiibo. Why not? If that run was bad... Oh, no. I'm not talking about my my run from yesterday. That run was really good. The only part I would complain about would be castle, which, like, I don't know. I seem to not be very good at getting like a good castle time, to be honest. But it is what it is. The rest of it was like super solid. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a bad round. I would call it like a pretty good, like, it's just overall very solid. The only nitpick would be castle. Let's see. Curious, have you tried pointing the camera in the direction of Craig when doing the eating instead of to the left? Do I aim to the left? I mean, I haven't really given that much thought. It might make a difference. Okay, let's see. We go here. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Hello, Brentus. What up, Penguin? This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Dude, it's a free engagement farm. You post a PB, and then you post another one, like, a few days later. And then everyone in the comments is just gonna be like, what? Another one? Did you just post? Yo, what up, Lux? Hello, Broken Bats. Is this the final day? What is today? Today's Friday, right? Thursday. Today's Thursday. Huh. I don't know. I need to figure out. Dawn of the final day. All right, buddy. We get it. You've been playing Majora's Mask. Gotta go to day 555. True. Whoa, wait. I like this. I feel like this is a good emote. Ooh, who doesn't love frogs?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Hey, what's up, Michael? Hello, Teabag. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I want to do some no-amiibo today. Farm a PB or two. Should be pretty easy. I don't know, but at the same time, it's like I don't think I'm gonna be particularly locked in today. Which I said yesterday, and then we got a really good run. So it's not like doesn't really mean anything. Hey, what's up, Marcus? But yeah, I should probably grab the peppers. Right, I should probably grab them. At least at the start, for sure. Because it's only 2 seconds, and that means I have backup food for all of the relevant parts. That'll be good.
Link.
Hey, thank you, Kuako.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, I kind of want to do... I was saying this a little earlier, but I want to do some... Did I mention it today already? I want to do some Wii U. Any percent. While I'm still warmed up with the category. Because I think it would be an interesting video to have, like... the comparison between, what, Wii U, Switch 1, Switch 2. All the different, whatchamacallit. Good evening, Theo. So, because you got 2 world records, are you gonna play Fortnite twice? Something like that, I guess. Yeah, I gotta actually like hop on. I feel like I've got a bad habit of ending stream and then just kind of just chilling. I mean, it's not a bad thing, to be honest. Holy, like, look at this. I just got a 345. That's with peppers. Dude, what are my no-amiibo splits? Well, there's a baby comparison. I'm playing on a Switch 1 right now. Oh, so yeah, this is... currently, this is a no-amiibo run. Yeah, Wii U versus Switch 1 versus Switch 2 versus Switch 2 edition. Exactly. $133. Dude, this is so weird. Yeah, a 2315 no amiibo run. 15? I guess that's I don't know. I have no idea what time to expect from this. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure what happened is that I probably was doing TOT scope, right? Except my PB is literally it's like the last run that I was able to fit in before one of the like qualifier races for the tournament, I think. And so essentially I think I ended up... Dude, why do I have a whole heart? That was a crazy launch. Yeah, I think I ended up... Is this my best split time? Yeah. Yeah, this is so weird. Yeah, I think I probably did, like, the shield clip or something. Just for consistency, because that was for the tournament. Where it was, you know, right before, but still, I wanted more consistency. Yeah, thank you, Hero of Time. Okay, that was pretty bad. Gotta do a run on each version possible on each console. I will leave that to you, actually. On each version? I mean, it'd be kind of fun. Well, okay, maybe not fun, but it would be interesting to see like the actual loading differences, right? Because they made whatchamacallit, optimizations throughout the different updates, and so you'd be able to like see how much faster the loading times got. How bad are the Wii U load times? I actually don't know. My guess would be they're bad, but not like, you know, it's not going to be like a minute. I would imagine it's somewhere around 30 seconds. Oh, Mist, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for the congrats as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, we kind of cooked. Also, yeah, Clubs' strats are really good. Clubs and Theo. Oh. That's unfortunate. What was that gonna be? That's gonna be solid. Yeah, I just dropped the slide. Yo, what's up, Marty? New methods. So this is I'm running against my no-amiibo PB. Yeah, if that was 13 ahead, I would imagine my cryo time would be roughly even. So then glider could be up to 5 seconds saved from there. Be what, 18 potentially saved? 12:21. That would definitely be like a plat PB for me.
Svegliati.
You think you anonymous?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Hello, K.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I knew I forgot something. I swear, I updated like everything except for the About Me on Twitch. How do you even like find that? Because that means you have to go to the About Me page, right? You try no-amiibo. So that's what I'm doing right now. If you look at my splits file on the left, or my splits, you can see it says no-amiibo at the top. Hello, MZ. Also, what's up, Agent Lim? Oh, okay. Ouch.
Link.
Yeah, no, that run, I'm glad it was just better than the 2248 that I threw. But it's kind of funny that, like, even after all of this, I still have not been able to beat my best split time at Castle, which was like, what was it? It's from like 2 months ago or something. Maybe more. $32, interesting. We're doing pretty well. Not too shabby. What do you guys think I'm forgetting to pack? Absolutely everything. You've forgotten even the most essential things. Did you pack Kiwi? Kiwi is not invited. Ain't no way. A little bit rude, to be honest. I'm sure she'll forgive you. Yo, it's a song? I thought you were banned on Twitch. What's the goal now? It is to become the greatest Wii U runner of all time.
Ooh.
Which I was gonna say... Oh yeah, I can just run. It is kind of pay to win, yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say I gotta take your crown, you know? Become the #1 Wii U runner. But somebody like ran it, I think. And I want to say they beat your any percent time. I don't remember. But yeah, I do want to run Wii U for a little bit just to get like a comparison. Get a decent run and then make a video that's like... It's got a thumbnail that's like the Wii U and then greater than sign and then a Switch 2. Right? That'd be a good thumbnail. You're like, what? What do you mean the Wii U is better than the Switch 2? That's unbelievable. Ow. Okay, that's not gonna work. No, so I think Wii U is gonna be slower than Switch 1, but I have a feeling it's gonna be faster than the Switch 2. Just because the Switch 2 can't use BLSS, and that's a big difference. You lost your Wii U world record. See? I mean, what? That was a long-standing record. What was the time you got? Was it like a 28 something? Oh, thank you, Joseph. Oh my goodness, dude, now that I'm like a mod on SRC, when I submit a run, it has this thing at the bottom that's auto-selected that'll say like auto-verify the run. No, don't do that. Like, please. I'm not trying to auto-verify my own run. Like, stop. Why, like, has that ever been allowed in, like, any community? Why would you be able to verify your own thing? Unless you're the only person who can verify runs. In which case, okay, sure. They did for the old one pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, it needs to be verified. So whenever somebody gets to it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Alright, CLME. What happened to the split? So this is my no-amiibo PP. So today I want to chill and kind of, I don't know, run some no-amiibo. Because it's been a while. So yeah, this is basically the same run, except instead of scanning amiibo, I make my way over to some razor shrooms off of plat for the attack up food. And it's been a while since I've done this. I've gotten a lot better. And I mean, honestly, when I last ran it, it's like I wanted to get the sub 24. And I got it by a little bit. But honestly, it can go so much lower. I mean, Moldy got, I forget what the time was, but something pretty fast. A few months ago or something.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta.
You should run some Switch 2 sometime. Well, I've already done Switch 2 speedruns. If you would like to see them, they are on my YouTube channel or on my speedrun.com page. Also, yeah, the verification process is basically you submit to the leaderboards, and then it gets put into a queue that the verifiers are able to see, and then they will pick a run to verify when they have time. They'll be like, okay, I'm gonna watch this run and make sure everything's all good, retime it, etc. But yeah, all the verifiers are like volunteers and whatnot, so it's kind of when people have time to verify, they do. And yeah, actually verifying is like watching through the run and just making sure everything looks fine. That there are like no splices. You can see like the version number, and then you retime it. Stuff like that. Or do you think you can push it to? Is sub 23 possible? I feel like sub 23 is one of those things for no-amiibo that is probably technically possible, but not realistic. I would say plus 40 from amiibo seems reasonable. Yeah, isn't it crazy? I think it was like an hour later. I think Moldy was a 2341. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. Yo, what's up, Zelds? Yeah, the Razor Shrooms are after Plateau. I BLSS from the Temple of Time to some Razor Shrooms, and then go from those Razor Shrooms to Castle.
Ooh.
Okay, but let's not ignore the fact that if you watch the rest of my stream, it was not particularly fast. But it could be a catchphrase. It only takes one. Ooh, 131. Not bad. Oh yeah, the funny thing about the 13th of May is that it's literally, it's one day after the anniversary of Tears of the Kingdom coming out. So we celebrated by by running Breath of the Wild. That's right. Couldn't think of a better way to do it. To commemorate 3 years of Tears of the Kingdom. That'll do. Nice. Oh, Zelds, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. That was a gold. Interesting. Dude, I swear, no-amiibo times are so weird to look at. Like, what do you mean I have a 626 right now? Mm, 112 is alright. Hey, what's up, Awesome Sauce? Yeah, I figure it makes sense to go back and, like, update my no-amiibo time while I'm still playing well. Or rather, I'm warmed up on 90%. And it should be pretty fun. Because it's so much easier to compare to this. I mean, like, I'm 10 seconds ahead already. Oh my goodness, man. This is ridiculous. Hey, thank you, Nemo. .1.6 is kind of bad. I'm actually gonna lose time here. Good evening, Blinky. Yeah, thank you, Multi. I'm glad a couple people noticed it. I made like 3 different thumbnails. Oh, true, yeah. There's an Easter egg in the thumbnail. If you guys haven't already, click on the YouTube link in the pinned message in chat and go and find it. And then watch the whole thing and comment and like, etc., etc. But yeah, he is literally there. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday, right? I forget who. Somebody had said, like, if O is not there, I'll riot. Yeah, I did make all 3 of those. The thing is... Yeah, I mean, I did. It took me a while. Hey, thank you, Vance Mac. What's up, Techniques? How do you keep motivation up after over 70 days? Aha. I mean, partially it helps that it's my job, I guess, to do this. I do think a lot of the kind of motivation comes from... No way. Why do I throw? I'm like actually so... confused. That keeps on happening. Dang. I mean, that would have been a plat PB for sure. Not necessarily that good of a plat anyway. Well, I mean, it would have been fine. Probably not a 1x though. Oh, a stream description. Yeah, I forgot about that. They put Overwatch in Fortnite, but they didn't add Winston. Who did they add? Yo, thank you, belly button stuffer. Oh, thank you, Namil. It's almost invisible on the timer because of... or on mobile because of the timer, yeah. Because they put it... Well, okay, it depends on which thumbnail you get, I think. Because I made 3. So they're being A/B tested. And I think one of them I put it in the bottom right, but the other 2 I put it like on the left side somewhere. Genji, Mercy, Tracer, and Diva. Not Hanzo? I feel betrayed. No, if anything, my character would have been probably Reaper, right?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
They should have put... Yeah, I mean, Winston would be cool. I'm trying to think of the other Overwatch characters. I don't know. I think the 4 they chose... I can see why. How about Torbjorn? Or isn't there like a hamster in a mecha? Yes, oh, the hamster. Should have added Torbjorn as a sidekick. That would be really funny.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Is the most you've ever been under world record pace during a run? What do you mean? no-amiibo loses about 30 to 40 seconds, something like that. It's really not too bad. You're essentially just doing a BLSS to some razor shrooms. Off of plateau, and then a BLSS from there to castle, and the rest of the route is the same. I'm not cultured. What is the story / origin of the hamster? He just popped up, honestly. I mean, okay, so basically there's an emote on Twitch, well, on 7TV, which is an extension that lets you have custom like emotes or like a bunch of extra emotes that show up when you type certain words. So it's not, you know, it's a third-party thing that you can install to make your Twitch chat look crazy. And I was watching my good pal Moist Goulash one day, and I start typing in chat, and then I type a word that starts with O, and I notice that something pops up. And I go back and look, and it turns out he added an emote of this like hamster. But it's kind of like an MS Paint style hamster that's been drawn, and it's very amusing. I like O. And so, I don't know, he's been everywhere now. If you combined all of your fastest splits, would the result be sub 2230? Yeah, so my sum of best, I'm currently running no-amiibo. But for my amiibo splits, my sum of best is a 2215 or something. What's the route for no-amiibo? It's pretty much exactly the same. The only difference is that you get razor shrooms off plat before going to castle, so it's like one extra slide. $132. I feel like I've gotten pretty used to the fact that I don't have 7TV working on my creator dashboard, right? But I feel like O makes me a little sad because I can't see it. No. Gotta go to your channel and pop out chat. I guess I could do that if I really wanted to. I'm sure there's some other solution as well. Like, they've probably fixed it. So if I went to the latest version of FFZ, it would probably also be fine. Oh. Good Zabowski. How many splits do you think you'll gold while running a no-amiibo? It depends on how long I run it for. But essentially, all of them are like goldable. I mean, when you think about it, I golded pretty much every single split when I ran Amiibo for the past, I don't know, 77 days or whatever. So for no Amiibo, I should be able to at least gold all of them. Because it's like the same run, but not as optimized. Did you manage to catch the dinosaur's extinction on stream? Oh, man. Just casually catch like a historical event in the back of your live stream. Isn't there that video of there's like a coup that happened and they have footage of it like starting because somebody was like they were like, I don't know, live streaming themselves doing exercise in front of some like government building.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What'd you do if you were on 22-2x into Calamity, but then the Tickle Monster came out? I feel like I'm not very good at... Okay, I'm probably slightly ticklish. So I'd probably just die, if I had to guess. You know, you just gotta accept it. Sometimes life happens. Dude, what even what even is 22-2x pace? What kind of a run would you have to get?
Link. Link.
Yeah, we should all be
Link.
training ourselves to withstand
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
the tickle
sulla mappa
monster.
della tua tavoletta sceika.
Good morning, Callan. What's up, BV? Wow, that was a lot of failed attempts in a row. This isn't funny. The tickle monster broke my sister's arm when she was 3. How does that happen? True, it didn't happen 7 times in a row. Can you still say good morning at 11:30? Yes. It's called freedom of speech, I think. Well, hello, Twilight at Dusk. Well, thank you for the happy luck, Olive. Yeah, I will not be eating a burger tonight either. What, like, last night I didn't eat anything because I had already had like a super burrito and then cupcakes. It was already like, I was full. And then today, my brother's like barbecuing, so I will redeem my burger celebration at some point. Yeah, it's the same place. we don't eat burritos often enough. It's like one of the joys of living. And yet it'll be like multiple months between burritos, and it's like, why? To be fair, last time we like attempted it, they were closed. Like we got the online order through and then they were just closed. But hopefully in the future we'll fix this issue. See, it wasn't the tickle monster so much as it was her falling off of the bed because of the tickle monster attack. Right. I feel like you can't blame the tickle monster for that one. Or can you? I don't know. I get chicken.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta.
Thank you, Pay. What up, Judge? Hello? There. Nightbot hates me. No, no. You're lucky that my Nightbot is kinder than Noman's. It's better to be ignored than berated. They're still doing 7-star Terra raid battles? Wait. What Pokemon now? Do we need to hop on? Oh, Decidueye? Alright, I'll pass. I think I picked Decidueye in my Sun and Moon playthrough. Decadooey. I don't know. I didn't like Incineroar. And honestly, going back, I would probably pick Primarina. I don't know what it is about Decidueye's design, but it's like alright, but I don't love it.
Svegliati.
But Hisuian Decidueye looks pretty cool. I probably would have picked it if not for
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Typhlosion, you know?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, what's up, Seania? Hey, good luck with the uni work. What does Spirit Shackle actually do? Is it like a trapping move or something? .70 base power, target can't switch. Okay. It traps and does physical damage.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I gotta start Gen 1 still, but I don't wanna. Well, if a lot of older folks are typically believed, Gen 1 is the best Pokemon has ever been. Hey, what's up, Puck? How are you not excited to play it? Yo, what's up, Nomador? How do you do? What sauce do I get on wings? Also blue cheese or no? Hmm. Honestly, I don't get wings that often. Hmm. I don't know that I've had like ranch on wings too frequently. Maybe like buffalo. I would say no on blue cheese. But I'm not sure I've tried it, to be honest. Where's green cheese? A green cheese and ham. Is this world record pace right now? Maybe? So I'm running no-amiibo currently. So the world record is not going to be as optimized as the amiibo record. So it could be. Dude, I didn't even realize that I golded that. That's funny. Because, like, it really doesn't matter. The segment is exactly the same in no amiibo as it is on amiibo. So, like, my gold from amiibo is at 3:38. So maybe like 5 seconds faster than the segment I just got. Wait, Noman, why do you bring this up? Are we planning a wings party for GDQ? Ooh, dude, garlic parmesan is really good. That's true. I feel like I haven't had, what do you guys think of Wingstop? Personally, I'm a fan, but I've only had it a handful of times. Nice. That's good. Wingstop is okay if you don't have good wings. Oh, snap. One guy said, try rub lemon pepper, and everyone laughed at him. Wow. Isn't that a little rude? Boneless equals chicken nugget. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. And then you're gonna turn around and be like, yeah, I love me some nuggies from McDonald's. Like, okay. I see how it is. It's just not a wing. Okay, well, apparently boneless isn't no bones, so that's the kind of world we live in. Oh my goodness, we're talking about wings and my wing partner. Arrives. What's up, whale? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm surprised. That was a really bad time, though. Yo, Zephyr, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Boneless wings, smoke boned wings. Hold up. Dang, kind of based, dare I say? Perhaps giving this man a mod badge was not so bad of an idea. How did I do that? Wow. Need a pigeon wing. At least it's not a penguin wing, right? Oh my goodness. Yep. No, I am not in, actually. I'd rather not eat penguin. Oh yeah, answer the poll. So if you're in Twitch chat, we got a very important poll going on about your wing preference. Boneless or bone-in. P5 is boneless. That's right. Oh! Oh my goodness, man. Really? Did you see that? Was that not like a little bit ridiculous though? He slid to drop the bomb. Yeah, I'm boneless. You can see how unstructured my arm is. Okay, so just to be clear, in case anyone is not aware, I am running no-amiibo. So you can see up here, this is a no-amiibo speedrun, right? I cannot be 8 seconds ahead of my amiibo time. So the world record for no-amiibo is a 23:41. So I would need to save 17 seconds to get world record. which like could happen, but just to kind of temper people's expectations. Hey, what's up, Catfish? Hello, Sneaky Pete. Which, like, we're running no-amiibo just because I think it's a nice change of pace.
Svegliati.
Hashtag Team Bone. That's right. Post in chat if you're a real boner.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh my goodness, that reminds me of that one emote in Beast's chat. I forget what it was exactly, but it was a little bit alarming. Please get world record in this so it gets posted. I'll do my best. Do you know what it looked like? The context is skeleton boner, and I think you might be able to find it. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the congrats, Clark. Do I currently hold no amiibo world record? No. I'm 16 seconds behind.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Yo,
sulla mappa
would you look at
della tua
that?
tavoletta scelta.
Boneless wins, 26-20. Interesting. The people have spoken. I'm out. All right, enjoy your bone in wings. What? That should have worked. Okay, that first one should have worked. That's the thing, right? All of your Neanderthal ancestors are crying. They're all dead. Hate to break it to you, but they are gone. Hey, what's up, Tapir? Thank you for the congrats, Leona. Wait, what is this? What is this emote? I need to see it. It's got glasses. Wait,
Svegliati. Svegliati.
is that Winston? Is that supposed to be Winston from Overwatch? That's what I may be, to be fair.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It might be what I was referring to. However, we We have a line to draw here. If you get world record this run, I will do something cool. Alright. Well, I wasn't gonna get world record before. I wasn't planning on it. But now, there's a lot on the line. Has there ever been a stream where you get world record twice? Yeah. For regular any percent though, I'm not sure. I think so, but it's been a while. Because, like, nowadays, it'd be very difficult. There we go. A Geiger counter? I could see it. I sure hope it isn't. I'd be a little confused. Weehaw. There. Can you go on vacation right now? Maybe right now, but 3 nows is a little too much to ask for. Oh my goodness, dude, there was somebody who commented on the recent PB that was like, finally, like, not weird thumbnail.
Ooh.
What do you mean, finally? Who are these people? It's been 5 days since the last PB. And then if you look at like the rest of my thumbnails, they're all very normal. There are no cat girls to be seen. That was the first one. I don't get it, man. Oh my goodness. Lim, hey, Lim was a fan of the thumbnail. A man of culture. That'll do. Okay, pretty bad on the entry time, but that's alright. Do I do the art for my thumbnails? It depends on which thumbnails. I do most of my thumbnails, but if you see something that's like drawn, well, okay. The cat girl, like Zelda, I did the ears and the hands. That was my work. Although I did kind of trace, so not totally claiming credit. But yeah, it was like a quick turnaround, so I needed to lock in. But yeah, if you see like a drawn thumbnail, like the glitchless thumbnail for Tears of the Kingdom, or similar, then that's my brother. Yeah, we're running no-amiibo right now. Hey, what's up, Karma? I mean, 9.9 ahead is technically real, but it's not the comparison you think it is. Yo, what's up, parallelograms? Thank you for the good luck. Still going for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing no-amiibo for a small change. Should be easy to PB. Mm, 111. So yeah, that loses like maybe 8 seconds or something. Yeah, this is comparing to my no-amiibo PB. Oh, hello, Ruby. Or Ruby Doo. How is she doing? Thoughts on pivoting to blindfolded today after you PB? I do want to do blindfolded Breath of the Wild at some point, but I don't think it's the right time. Not yet. Okay, that one I think I was aiming too far right, so I don't imagine it would have worked. In which case I opt for the high launch angle so that we can continue the run. But yeah, losing 8 seconds, missing Cliff is pretty bad. Dude, my amiibo PB is better than this. Isn't that funny? Wait, isn't that kind of funny? I have like a 12:29 in my amiibo PB, which is 10 seconds faster off plat. No, Lux, I haven't been getting peppers. I thought about it. I started it off today being like, okay, I'll get peppers, and then I got like a couple of good wind bombs or something, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll go without that. Yeah, 113.
Mm-hmm. Really? He shot me from there? Huh.
interesting. That's actually kind of tragic. Oh, because we reloaded, yeah. That makes sense. If you could mod your Switch, why would we allow people to mod their Switch with like custom parts? That'd be really bad. Fun and whimsy, fair enough. Oh my goodness. That doesn't happen, I think, if you don't have to vehicle. Hey, what's up, Milovan? Good evening and appreciate this. Thank you, thank you. This might still gold, to be honest. That's here. Do you think there's a difference in load times for the V1 and V2 Switch? The OLED as well. I don't know. I think there is a difference between my V1 and my OLED, but I'm not sure if it's just because the V1 is old and like well used. Yeah, I think this should still gold. No? That was 0.6 off. Minus 2.2 from gold. What was that? 29 point something?
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Funziona, è in difficoltà.
I'm surprised you used a fraction like 1/8.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
Wait a second. Why was that a 233.4? That was so bad. I did all of the like fancy pre-fires. Is it because I reloaded in Castle or something? Does that make the Dark Beast load worse? That's crazy. Either that or I split really poorly on Calamity. But I don't think I'd be like multiple seconds off. Thanks for the GGs. Well, we would have PB'd if I didn't get sniped by the Lizalfus. But I also missed Clifford Bomb, so it's not like it would have been that good anyway. I mean, what? If we assume I wouldn't have lost any time in Castle, then that's like 15 plus 7, 22. So 23 seconds maybe. And then I was plus 7 at the end. Oh wait. Basically I would have been 15 seconds ahead of my PB. That's not bad. And it is not a plat B. But if I got first try Cliff, it would have been. I gotta check. I feel like it's pretty warm today. Yeah, it's like 78 degrees in here. Sheesh. Why no-amiibo? It's a nice change of pace. I mean, I got like what, a 2246 yesterday. Which I'm pretty happy about. I feel like once you hit like a good a good PB, you kind of don't feel super motivated to continue. So right now, I think it helps that I'll be able to actually get a PB pretty easily by running no-amiibo. Not well informed about the speedrunning criterias, but do you think load times should be standardized? So the reason we don't have load remove time for a game like Breath of the Wild is not because people wouldn't want it or that it shouldn't happen. It's more like there is no system in place to automatically remove load times.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
So if you're playing on a console,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's very unlikely that your speedrun has load remove time. So my go-to example is always Hollow Knight. Everyone playing the PC port has load remove time. There's like presumably a program that automatically tracks the loads and removes it as you're doing the run, which the game is running on your PC. So presumably it's much easier to track the game loading and automatically remove it. If you play on a console, you're now capturing the video through a capture card, where you need a system to then parse out the loading time, which isn't as easy to do. So we don't have a solution for it at the moment. Because yeah, I think most people would be in favor of having load times removed. I think there's technically some skill expression that you would remove potentially, in that, like, take for example the BLSS to cryo, right? If you curve the BLSS to the right at the start, you avoid a world load pretty consistently, which saves you time. So, you know, there are technically parts of the run where it's, I think, optimal to, you know, take a certain path or, you know, maybe point the camera up, etc., in order to avoid loads. In which case, you know, that is a little bit of skill that you would remove by having load remove time become standard, but I think it would still be worth it. Because ultimately, why was that Dark Beast time so bad? Just because the load was not very good.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, I mean, ultimately, if somebody creates a system to automatically remove load times, maybe with computer vision or something, then maybe we'll have a discussion about it. But it's just not feasible right now. Also, like, when you think about it, if you're gonna write a solution that's automatic, you'll have to deal with different inputs, right? Like, not everyone's gonna have the same quality on their video because everyone has different PCs with different specs, and in some cases people don't have PCs to record, so like some runs are recorded with a phone, etc., in which case it'd be much harder to get clean footage for automatic load removal. 'Cause yeah, it's just like, I think it would be unreasonable to do the load removal by hand.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Also, yeah, like, what do you think about it? PC games definitely need load remove time because, you know, everyone's PC is going to be wildly different. But with consoles, they're pretty similar. Like, obviously, there's still variation, but it's going to be much closer than, I don't know, somebody who's got a 10-year-old computer versus a modern machine trying to run the same game. Yo, what's up, Mako? Thank you for the good luck. Oh. Oh my goodness. I wonder how many people actually noticed the guy in the thumbnail.
Svegliati.
Noticed him in both the A and B thumbnails. What about the C thumbnail? There were 3.
Svegliati.
Although 2 of them are very similar. Alright, see ya, Philip.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
He's extremely well hidden. I forget. There is like... Which one was it? I put him in the little like a gap between Thunderblight's like arm and the bottom of the frame. Which I thought was very well done. And then I also like the Dark Beast one. Because I even made him like hide behind the grass a little bit. Dude, this is like when I put Graggle in that one thumbnail. The best ending thumbnail. Yo, what's up, Cloud?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
When do we get all trees? That is the question on everyone's mind. Yeah, I still need to... Well, at this point, I think Nuki's wrapping up school stuff, so... We'll actually be able to plan it out. We'll hijack the GDQ stage to do all trees. Anyone happen to know what the best vid is that shows off the old BTB route used in the terminal montage video? So you could watch, like, on my channel, there's a 2350... Is it 2356 or 2357? Essentially, there's a 1.8 world record that I have, and it should be the same BTB route. It's technically not the same castle routing, so there would be a difference there, but I think it would be less noticeable. I'm not sure. if there's a better one than that. I'd say it's close enough. It does all the same plateau strats. And you'd have to look back pretty far to find an old castle like run. Oh no, that's not good, is it? Okay, we're fine. I feel like usually when I mess that up, I won't be able to clip second try. Do you know why square bombs go slower than circle? I mean, the speed at which an object accelerates link is based on the shape of the object, right? So I'd imagine the square bomb itself doesn't overlap with Link as optimally for pushing him. But I don't know exactly what that looks like. This has been a pretty big problem today. I don't know what to do about it. Essentially, I can't get this wind bomb to work. And if I'm gonna skip the if I skip the peppers, then it's kind of difficult. Because I do kind of have to hit that first try. Yo, what's up, Grant? And thank you, King Lava Cactus. And thank you, Sintomik. Is doing a 16-star run in Mario 64 and did a super annoying BLJ. It ruined the whole run. I don't know what I can do to help you. It sounds like it already happened. Hey, thank you, Bloop. Yeah, I'm glad we finally got there in the end. It took a while. Dude, it is kind of warm. I should maybe turn on the thing. Saying it a wet dry world. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Are you good, Glitch?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
What do you think the average age of somebody who says unk is? I appreciate the congrats, Xander. Let's see, 14, 2, 17, 12. Yeah, I would say probably like 14 sounds right. Maybe 15. I'll let you know. It's like everyone from 12 to 20.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I was talking with my friends from high school the other day, and we were talking about whether or not any of us would go to the like 10-year high school reunion. I was like, oh snap, that would be in like 3 years or something. Hey, what's up, Reds guys? We set up so poorly. Oh, did you go? Everyone is so boring. Dude, I don't know. I am kind of curious. I feel like... What, I didn't have an Instagram or anything back in high school. So I imagine most people don't know what I've been up to. At the same time, word of mouth. You know, you talk to other people from high school and get updates on what other people have been up to from what you've heard, and it's like becoming a content creator is definitely not what you would expect from someone like me. I think. At least that was my my perspective. You guys are talking to people from high school. I've got like one friend group from high school that I've kept up with.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I don't think too many people from my high school class have gotten married yet. I want to say there was like maybe one couple that got married like pretty soon after high school, but they were kind of an outlier. Oh, actually, yeah, apparently, a couple of the people from orchestra got married. Or are getting married. So yeah, there's a couple of people my age. But not too many. Recently tried to reconnect from people or with people from high school and it just never goes well.
Link,
Yeah, I feel like there's a few people I'd want to catch up with, see
dirigiti
what
al
they're up
luogo
to.
segnato sulla mappa della tua
But
tavoletta sceicca.
then I think like, oh, I'd have to reach out and but I don't. I don't know. There are definitely people I was friends with in high school that were chill. And that's why it's like, you know, maybe I would consider going to the 10-year reunion. But who's to say how many people would actually show up? And of the people who would show up, it's like, how many of them would I actually know well enough to want to talk to? Probably not that many. Last guy you tried to reconnect with ended up in jail a year later. Oh. Wow. Hmm. Well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was something small, you know. Is it possible to downgrade your Switch? You can downgrade Breath of the Wild. It was not. Oh no. If you factory reset your Switch, you can get rid of the updates from Breath of the Wild, and then if you have a physical copy of the game, you just turn off auto updates on your freshly reset Switch and then play off of the physical copy, because that will have whatever version is on the cartridge. And so that could be an earlier version of the game, like 1.6. But yeah, it is pretty annoying because you do have to do the full factory reset, which will get rid of a lot more than just the Breath of the Wild update data. And you then can't play on your save file, assuming your save file has used a version later than the version on your cartridge. So if you have played on 1.9, for instance, you would not be able to like restore your cloud backup of your 1.9 save file and play it on 1.6. So overall, it's a messy process. I would recommend doing it for like Breath of the Wild speedrunning and whatnot if you have like a Switch 2 potentially, right? And so any of your casual gaming you can do on your Switch 2.
Svegliati.
But otherwise, you know, you gotta weigh your options and think like, do I really want BLSS that badly? Because yeah, it is kind of annoying.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Have you seen Fiki, the freaky version of Oh? Yes. Okay. I don't really like the variations of O. I like O a lot. I think it's a good emote. But the rest of them kind of scare me. I feel like they're not as They don't have the same charm. In fact, some of them are downright terrifying. Freaky, perhaps. Yeah, there's a lot. If you want to see all of the variations, go to Moist's stream. That's right, twitch.tv/moistgoulash. There's a lot. Bro forgot to update the Twitch bio. Oh my goodness. Yes, I did. Look, I updated the commands on Nightbot for YouTube and Twitch, of which there are 4 commands each. So that's like 8 spots where I did it, and then I forgot the 9th spot, which is the bio on Twitch. It's true, I forgot. Any tips to starting Breath while speedrunning? I think the general thing is just, you know, watch the tutorials and really pay attention to like the visual cues that are shown on screen and try to match them exactly. Even if you take it slower, the tricks aren't too bad, I would say, but they are precise. So like you can take your time to make sure you set up a clip like angle just right. And then once you have the angle set up, it should just work very consistently. Otherwise, the general thing would be like join the Breath Wild speedrunning Discord. There's a lot of helpful people there. So if you have any questions, you can always ask in the Discord and someone will answer when they have time. Oh, Calamity chases you if you run away too quickly. So you need to be close enough to Calamity's body after the last ancient arrow to cause the slam. So I intentionally like walk for a little bit. In order to bait the slam from Calamity. Yo, it's a Bumko. For some silly reason. Oh, you thought I was gonna stop? I mean, I might. I'm not running Amiibo right now. So I'm not running in the same category right now. I'm going for a no-amiibo PP. I'm thinking I might just stop. We'll see. That was a pretty good run. No amino acids.
Ooh.
Finally did 100% on Majora's Mask and OOT for the first time. Yo. Yeah, I want to replay those games. This has been a while. $132, that's fine. At 22.3x at some point? I mean, in the future, probably, yeah. what I do to get -6. So this is a no-amiibo run. You can see up here it says no-amiibo. So it's a different category. And this category is not as optimized, so I know my PB is really bad for the level that I can play at now. But that should work. There we go. We take this. Do you foresee streaming more Zelda games in the future? Like I did with Skyward Sword? Yeah, definitely. I was thinking I might make sub goals for like an OOT, MM, and Wind Waker playthrough on stream. Because I feel like, you know, the Skyward Sword and TP playthroughs were fun. And I do want to potentially replay OOT and MM before I do the 3D Zelda challenge. That was really bad. Yeah, 117. Great job. Keep it up, champ. Thank you. I really needed that. Dude, Majora's Mask is a crazy speedrun. Did you watch No Major Glitches or the like Ace any percent run? No Major Glitches, yeah, it's a that category is way too much. Do I hold DL for that wind bomb? On the tree, you don't have to. I don't think I do anymore. I'm gonna learn NMG at some point. Yeah, 56 is fine. Wow, 109? Okay, not great. Dude, Pikmin Bloom definitely does that, yeah. Did I get like a ragdoll cancel there? Yeah, +5 makes sense. Yeah, you'll like click on a notification and then get sent through like 15 different screens of like, oh, it's like, see how many steps you took for the day, and then oh, you finished this challenge. Oh, there's this, there's that. There's so much. Yo, what's up, Maria? Do we have Oda here? Like the mangaka? The author of One Piece? Okay, I'm disappointed. This game sucks. What a bad game. Isn't that fun? That's like so cool and interactive. I love how the wind is random. It's just my favorite thing ever. I wouldn't have it any other way. Are load times faster when you have it set to French? No, there's a cutscene that's faster in French at the very beginning. Oh. Yeah, Italian is the fastest voice language. Holy moly. Ah! Ah! These loads are so... It just feels so bad, man. I don't know if it's actually that bad, but like, oof. Five. not good. Oh my goodness. I'm like getting owned by my muscle memory somehow. What did I even do? I'm like menuing the wrong direction. Losing time. We should still PB. Close. 125. We should still be able to gold, I think. That's actually solid. It was a 157. Yeah, 216. This is a gold. Is that an attack up anymore? Oh, that's funny. It's only a 57 though, but it's still a wow. Yeah, we still need this, I think. Alright. We can try that one again. Dude, I learned it from Moist. I didn't realize you were guaranteed a laser again. If you drop the stun lock, you can just like leave and then you'll get a laser to start it again. Assuming your phase 1 was like solid. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, that one I missed a bunch of headshots. Way too many. That was not going to be world record. The world record is a 23:41. So I'd need to PB by 17 seconds to beat it. Yo, what's up? Emptiest Void, thank you for the good luck. Is this faster than the amiibo category? No.
Svegliati.
It's like 30 to 40 seconds slower. If there wouldn't be an amiibo category if no amiibo is faster.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I know Catboy Link the thumbnail. There's something else, you know? We got O in the thumbnail. Do you see yourself still speedrunning in 5 years? I mean, hopefully. Right, I've kind of committed to being a full-time streamer / content creator, and so the content that I make is mainly focused on speedrunning. I don't know if I'll be like trying to be ultra competitive with the runs that I do, but I think I would still like to be making content around speedrunning. Again, the cat girl, cat boy, that was because of the context of the run. I don't just put
Link.
cat girls on my thumbnails.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Those muscles are gonna slow down. I don't think it'll be that. Unless we're using Unk to mean like actually old. Because I don't know. I mean, like if you look at my example would be what, Street Fighter 6, right? Daigo just had a show match against Mena RD. And Daigo's like 40 years old or something. And you know, he's not like the best Street Fighter 6 player in the world, but he still does pretty well. And like, realistically, speedrunning is not... I feel like it's the kind of thing where you can definitely speedrun at a high level. even as you grow older, just because like it doesn't require as much maybe reaction time. I mean, it depends on the speedrun for sure, but generally it's just about the time that you put in. Will you be the LeBron James of speedrunning? Yeah, isn't LeBron like 40 years old? And he's still able to do it in the NBA, so. I'm sure it's fine. That being said, I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll diversify my content. We'll see. Wowie, that was really fast. Now 132. Yo, Tiny Raph, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. LeBron will be 42 in December. He is built different. For sure. Yo, what's up, Happy? Hello, are you Ben? Thank you for the good luck. I have a capture card. Am I dead? Yeah. I wonder if it's worth it to just grab the peppers. It's only like 2 seconds. And it would make it so that that run can continue. Of course. Yeah, this is my full-time profession. I do make money from streaming, yeah, and making videos. It started off as a hobby, but yeah. It's now how I pay the bills. Yeah, I would say amiibo saves about 30 to 40 seconds is always my estimate. Before streaming, I was a full-time student, getting my degree in computer science, which I did get. And then it turns out it's not really a good time to be a computer scientist. Yeah. It seems graduating around when COVID ended, not really a great job market. So Instead, I had this YouTube channel and Twitch channel that were doing pretty well, so I was like, we'll try it. See how it goes. Yeah, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll just be able to keep doing this. Hey, thank you, Carrot. Where am I from? California. When is the next Zelda game coming out? They don't give me insider info. I know as much as you. I would guess it's been, what, 3 years since Tears of the Kingdom came out? Maybe in another, like, minimum of 2 years. When is the Zelda movie coming out? The other day, there was, what was it? This is Miyamoto. They tweeted out from the official Nintendo account.
Svegliati.
And it was something like they're pushing up the release of the Zelda movie to April 30th, I think, 2027.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
No way, it's been 3 years. Yeah, it was the 12th, so like 2 days ago was the anniversary. Can't say much else other than we're full steam ahead on it. Is that... Hold up. Is that a wind... Oh, no. A Spirit Tracks reference? Interesting. Could be. Are we expecting trains? Why is the Zelda movie being released? Oh my goodness. But yeah, they pushed it up a little bit. I wonder why. It felt like a weird announcement.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. I kind of thought that might work. How long do you think it would take to go from never playing Breath of the Wild to getting a sub 24? I think it depends on... Let's see, so obviously how long it takes you to improve depends on how much time you put in, right? So there's a difference between, like, you know, somebody taking 1 month where they play like an hour a day versus somebody playing for a month playing like multiple hours a day. But I feel like nowadays, let's see, sub 24 would be top 10, I think. So that is pretty difficult to do. If you're like really committed, then you could do it in.
Svegliati.
I feel like if you're really committed, you could probably do it in like 6 months, maybe.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, it would depend a lot on other factors. Because there's like, I don't know. It didn't take Moldy that long, for instance, but he had already played Breath of the Wild, so it's not like completely fresh. And then there's also like, he had already done speedruns of Tears of the Kingdom at a very high level, so there's definitely some experience there that you might not have in this situation. But yeah, for reference, there are other people who like have been running the game for longer and like don't have a sub 24 kind of thing. So it's like it will come down to like how much time you put in, how much motivation you have, etc. Depends on if you're employed or not. It would help tremendously if you're unemployed. Yes, that is true.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Do you think the skill gap is big? Well, okay. You know what's interesting? Right now, if you look at the leaderboard, and I feel like this happens pretty frequently in like speedrunning communities. In that speedrunning is not like super huge. But the top 2 runs are a 22:46 and a 22:48, right? So under 2 seconds apart or something. Or just over 2? I forget. Either way, it's like 2 seconds between number 1 and number 2. Number 3 is a 23:17. And like, I'm sure if Koroks came back and did runs again, he'd get sub 23. Pretty easily, but still, it's like there's a very large difference between the like world record contenders and even like a couple of spots up on the leaderboard. And yeah, it's like if you look at I don't know, SM64 for instance, you can see the same thing. If you look at like the 16-star leaderboard, it's pretty insane, given it's like such a popular speedrun that like, you know, the top couple of runs are way ahead of most of the other like top 10 runs. How to get a sub 24, quit your job. Is that a banger video? Should I make that? Okay. You think you Pootsby? No, so when you throw the torch, basically for a fall damage cancel, you have to throw the weapon and then equip your shield, which will cancel the throwing animation and cause you to not take any fall damage. But you have the entire throwing animation, right? Even once the weapon has left Link's hand, until that animation ends, for like the follow through, you can re-equip your shield and it'll still work. And so when you have a one-handed weapon, you actually only have one frame where you can re-equip your shield without throwing the item. So it's like, it's pretty difficult to not throw it. And so generally, I don't think it's worth going for unless you land right at the ski spot. Yo, it's up deep. Hello, Zach. Well, it is stylish. That is true. We get the best of both worlds. When am I gonna do all shrines? So I did an all shrines run like... Well, I guess I did that on Twitch. It was for the front page stream. It was March 25th was the last one I did. I don't know. I might do more all shrines soon. I feel like it'd be interesting to see if sub 4 is possible, but at the same time, all shrines is kind of a frustrating category. So we'll see. Because I think I could do it for sure. It's just, do I want to? Or are there other categories that I feel like I should be running instead? Is there a notable difference between Switch versions versus Wii U? Yeah, well, the notable difference is load times. So the Switch is actually faster than the Wii U by a considerable amount on version 1.6. Because they allowed the Switch to overclock the CPU during loading screens, making the loads significantly faster than they were before. Because people used to speedrun Breath of the Wild any percent on Wii U for faster loading times.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No, Terraria player. It's because my region is set to Europe. So if you have a Switch with the region set to North America, then it's gonna have a different cover. European. Oh my goodness. Okay, but can we talk about how you go to Belgium and they have a kissing boy statue that is apparently one of the landmarks? Yeah, what's up with that? How much lower could any percent get? Probably like a 22 3x. I don't know how low into the 3x range though. You ever felt tempted to run a super niche game for a crazy world record and then just dip? I don't think so. I mean, the only games I've done speedruns of is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And the other games that I would consider speedrunning are the other like 3D Zeldas. Hmm. I mean, not really. I've watched Metroid Prime speedrunning from my good pal Mikey's Gone. But I don't know if I've ever thought about speedrunning it myself. I'd have to play it first. $33. Oh yeah, I've watched some Dread speedrunning as well, just a little bit. But yeah. The speedruns seem pretty cool for Metroid games. It's just too much of a jump, I think, for me. Right, it's like... Damn it. Yeah, of course, second try. Yeah, it's like right now, you know, I wait until I've done speedruns of other Zelda games before we even consider doing something that's not a Zelda game. Thank you, Autumn. Yeah, I'm just not consistent with this wind bomb today, to the point where it's hard to get runs going. It is also very hot. Like, what temperature is it? It's like 77 degrees in my room. Maybe I'll turn on the AC. Yeah, world record would be a 23:41. Oh, it's a baton. That's right, you're reading that correctly. It is in fact a 2246. Make sure to click on the video, let it play out all the way through, like and subscribe. And thank you for the congrats. That might work. Okay, that worked. But it was very close to not working. Is this segment the hardest trick in the speedrun? No. I mean, it is like a difficult win bomb to do consistently, but I'm just having an off day with it. Whoa, okay. I wonder if... Oh, that probably wouldn't have worked. Yeah, you did answer your own question. No, okay, absolutely. I wouldn't know if that would work either. Yeah, the late bullet time, I don't know, it kind of like helps with making sure the... Well, to be honest... It's not working right now. So, I don't know either. I think right now I'm probably getting too early. I'm probably like placing the circle bomb too early, is my guess. I could be wrong about that. Okay, I do think I'll probably take a quick break. And then I'm gonna turn on the AC, I think. It's a little too warm. Yeah, BRB. Look who's back. That's right. It's the guy who owns the channel. Who would have guessed? Is there anything else you can do for routing, or is it theoretically perfect nowadays? I mean, there are faster routes that rely a lot more on RNG. So, I mean, technically there is a faster way to beat the game, but you would need really good luck. So we are using the fastest route that we know of that is also viable for speedruns. But could there be like new strats or a new route?
Svegliati.
Maybe. We wouldn't know about it though. Any tips on the tree wind bomb to stasis? How are you missing it?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
My recommendation is like, if you're not going high enough by just like a little bit, then make sure to aim a little bit farther right, maybe. Essentially, the farther right you aim, up to a certain point, the higher the wind bomb will send you. Otherwise, make sure you're detonating the bomb as early as possible to get as much height out of the wind bomb as you can. And then just make sure you're waiting about a third of the stamina wheel before you place the square bomb. But there's a lot of different ways you could be messing up. And it'll like kind of tell you what you need to adjust. Because there's like, oh, if you're not making it anywhere close to high enough, then you're probably placing the circle bomb too early, right? And it's rolling off of the tree, causing you to get like a super low launch.
Link. Link.
We're trying to guess your stream key while you were gone.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Well, if you ever get my stream key, then I can just reset it. So it's wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. All right. Last run, I gotta lock in. Yeah, I would say when you're doing the scope aim, the farthest left you should aim for is where the cliff dips to its lowest point. If that makes sense. And if anything, you want to go a little bit to the right of that for a more consistent angle. Yeah, thank you, Felix. Are there unviable strats that theoretically would save time? Yes. If you look up the best theoretical time or BTT v2 of Breath of the Wild, you'll find a video that isn't the most up to date in terms of the like fastest strats that we can do to beat the game, but it'll give you a good idea of some of the things you can do to make the run faster that, you know, people aren't going to be doing in speedruns. For example, you can do a bullet time bounce where you don't do a setup, you just kind of run. I mean, technically it's a setup in a way, but it's kind of YOLO. You just run and jump at the Boko, and if you've alerted the Bokoblins at just the right time and you jump at just the right angle, you can actually land on its back such that you get launched the right direction. And so it makes traveling between shrines faster, but like you need to really cut out the setup time in order to make that work. And, you know, at a real speedrun, where you don't get infinite tries at it. It's much harder to make that kind of thing work. Oh, no, I haven't done speedruns of Majora's Mask. I've watched some of the speedruns though, and they're really cool. And yeah, I played OT3D back when it came out on the 3DS. Very good game. Is the loading just RNG? So the loading is variable, but I think there are ways of manipulating it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do this wind bomb today. Like, not at all. This is actually really unfortunate. Because if I can't make it past mag, like, one of the good things about no-amiibo is that you don't have to scan amiibo here. And so your plateau should be very consistent. It's just like, I can't do this wind bomb, so. Wow, this is just, I just don't know what to do. Legitimately, I can't hit this wind bomb right now. I'm like considering swapping setups or something. I don't know. That killed me? Oh, have a good night, JZG. I'm surprised. I landed like squarely on the stairs, which is usually that's usually safe. Oh, Avenate Hydro. Oh, snap. Wait, I didn't think I would get this far. I don't have a weapon, though. So I can't beat him up. Wait, that was like... Oh, no! Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This is like horror. Dude, what is going on? Ah! I didn't mean it. Like... Like it was a joke. I didn't actually want to kill you. I wonder why that even happened. What even is that? Wow, I really didn't think I was gonna clip in that easily. Otherwise I would have brought a weapon. Like I used up all of my arrows. The only thing I could do is like shield jump and then spin attack, but that I imagine won't do anything. Dude, if he opened his eyes, I would, I don't know, end stream. Yeah, it was just like an average ESC. I thought it took a little bit more to clip through that wall, but I guess not. So what we're saying is the monk's not safe. Not anymore.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Just created an
Quella
awesome
è una
image,
tavoletta
yo.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Was wondering if you would review it. Sure, why not? I like awesome images. A height alignment chart. Interesting.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Do you have like their actual heights? That all seems about right, yeah. Oh my goodness, dude, Noman. Your profile picture in the context here. Do you do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, of course you do. Bring up the tweet. Oh man, if we don't go to Anime NYC, then we'll be able to meet the legend, the Jesse SR. Users submitted their height, although Noman said he was 6'4". Maybe turn those around. I did a poll and you would know that too if you read the group nav chat. Guilty as charged? Hey, what's up, Vive? Okay, see? Look. What was it? Teabag changed his name color because he was overlapping with Noman. But I'm pretty sure it's like very similar to Vive's name color.
Ooh.
Which I think is fairly unique. Is French the fastest language? It is for any percent. But the fastest language depends on what category you're running, since each category has a different set of cutscenes that play out. Yo, what's up, Tony? Okay, wait, what do we do here? I keep on like resetting, but at the same time, I have no confidence that I'll actually be able to hit the wind bomb now. I feel like I've actually been doing a good job with bombs, to be honest. It's just like mag wind bomb has been not super consistent. Okay, we just hit it. That's the solution. Like, no big deal, just do it. It's true, it's true. They gotta sleep with one eye open. Hey, what's up, Esther? Hello. Hi, HG. Welcome in. Ooh. It's also kind of funny because I did start out with some pretty consistent early games. Like, I was hitting Magwin Bomb for a while, and then I just stopped. Okay, that's not bad. No, that's really bad. Okay. Really? I didn't get a... Cool. cold reset there. Okay, we'll have to do the flop. There's like no cold reset and 105 entry. I guess I'm a little washed. Or am I? Hold the phone? Dude, I might be pretty good at the game. That's like the cleanest flop you've ever seen. Did I lose 8 seconds? Absolutely. but we hit the backup first try. I kind of wonder. I mean, at that point, it would be slower to go and eat the steak, because the steak, I think, would allow you to win bomb inside the shrine, but I would have had to like backtrack to get it. It was worth it for the style points, yeah. And we can still PB it for sure. Entry, yeah. I guess that's okay. Well, thank you, my man. That seems kind of slow. Okay, I thought that guy was gonna kill me. Yeah, spit. So I tried to dodge it. And then he didn't do anything, so I looked silly. That's close. Oh my goodness, I keep on doing this. I'm like entering the room a little bit too much, and so I get like this nasty world load, which like loads everything in, but I don't think it's particularly fast. I mean, that might work. Pretty meh. Okay, what's up, so Omega? World record's 23:41. Okay. Yeah, so we're not golding. We'll save time, but certainly not as much as it could be. I suck, dude. I'm actually so bad. That's amazing. Get like negative hits and then also run out of stamina. Yeah, I was probably gonna gold if I got a good stun lock, and then I didn't.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You're allowed to take breaks. So generally I'll do 100% speedruns across 2 days. And then each day I'll have one break for going to the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah, thank you, G-Wizza.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Hello, Sil. Thank you for the good luck. Who's counting? Hey, what's up, Sheik? Working a reference? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I did. I'll update that later. I forgot the YouTube stream
description. And then I also need to update my like Twitch bio. I guess I might as well do it when I have some downtime, so I don't forget. Two. You can only do names. Well, then name one of them. Rome, Boss Promise, Hyrule. Surely that'll be fine. Stream settings. I'd have to edit description. Yes. Nope. Not even a single time today will I be able to hit that wind bomb. Yippee! Let's see. Sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be that I'm entering, or no, I'm placing the circle bomb too early, I think. But I could be wrong. What did y'all have for lunch / dinner? My brother made ribs. Cold pizza and warm pizza in that order. Wait. What's the story here? Oh, true. Yeah, the new emotes. I got I have the frog one. I don't know what it's called. Orgy? Yeah. It is amusing, for sure.
Yo, what's up, Hylian? Welcome in to the YouTube, no, to the Twitch stream. There we are. It's faster than YouTube. Yeah, I think that's generally true. I feel like sometimes people will mention that like the YouTube stream is actually ahead, but
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I gotta say we might be calling it pretty soon. I don't know. Reload the player? You want to reload me? What does that even mean? Could be a good idea though. I'm a little bit tired. Okay. It's because I was up until like 7 a.m. making thumbnails. That's the problem, right? You PB and then you have to make a thumbnail and it's like you want it to look good. And then it's like, well, maybe I should make multiple for the A/B testing. And so I made 3 thumbnails. And even then it's like, I don't know, I feel like I could have done a better job. I don't know what the, what the thumbnail would look like. It's one of those things where I should probably think about and start working on a thumbnail before I get a PB. That way I don't have to deal with this, where it's like, I want to upload the video tomorrow, but I also want a thumbnail for it.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because I feel like this one might be a little too... Like, the colors on it are a little too dark in general. There's a thumbnail, I think it was the 2309, but I feel like that one was a really good thumbnail. It was Link running towards the camera, and the background was like a highly saturated kind of a grass field. And so it's just like very bright. Where this one I was using like the end game stuff, where you're fighting Thunderblight or like Dark Beast, and so it's all very kind of dark colors. I don't know. Yo, what's up, PD? But yeah, I did kind of want to try and make it thematic, right? In this case, the way you do that is by focusing on either Thunderblight or Calamity or Dark Beast. Because those are the 3 spots that have like a new trick. A new strat. And yeah, I think in this one, the fact that I golded Blights, I wanted to highlight that by showing Thunderblight on the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up, Trevor? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, that... I actually wanted to see how fast that entry time would have been, because the slide felt good. But whatever. That'll do. Okay. Sure. I mean, not great, but whatever. I wonder what happened to it. The mailman ate it. Classic. You know, they always want a little snack. During their shift. Have a good night, Jesse. That would be kind of funny. Also a crime, but... That was like a 218. Which, like, a 218 for stasis is not great, but not bad. The fact that I have a 220 in my PB is a bit of a yikes. It's a crime to mail money. Oh, so you're also a criminal. In which case, hold up. Maybe they were actually reporting it to the authorities, you know? They have to confiscate it. And they confiscate it without letting you know. That way, you'll keep on doing it. Okay, not too bad. Hey, thank you, Sinking Island. All right. Well, this is not the greatest of plateaus. However,
Ooh.
we could potentially Platy? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I think we could. Not with loads like these. Holy. That was really, really bad. Okay. Youch. Hey, thank you, Yvonne. 3.6 plus 3.4. It's like a 132, maybe. That's honestly almost a plat PB. Yeah, if I had saved one more second, it would have been, I think, tied. Hello, Cass. 101. I think sub 1 at the first Razor's Room is pretty good. That does not happen very often. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoots. Yeah, 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 yeah. Very good, very good. Huge gaming. And now, not only is that really, really slow, I actually also need to go and eat the food early. Amazing. Should have just been more careful. 10. Lovely. Okay, I think it's better not to... I'll just eat the food early on the wind bomb. It's probably better. Oh wait, I'll get like backup food here, yeah. In which case, I don't think it matters, so I'll grab this. Okay. I think I'm losing a lot, though. At least 9 seconds, probably more. Okay. Well, we can PB. Be a very good one, but PB. Or maybe not. Hey, thank you, Hope. You thank you, Nintendo Hawk. Yeah, I don't know. I messed that one up pretty badly. I'll probably do like one more pass bombs, maybe.
Svegliati.
Yeah, so today I'm running no-amiibo.
Quella è una tavoletta
That's
scelta.
why the runs look like they're good.
Ti guiderà dopo il
In
risveglio dal
reality,
tuo
they
letto.
are not terrible, but they're not good. For no-amiibo, I would expect to be able to PB by at least like, I don't know, 15 seconds. Probably more. But yeah, it was gonna be a nice break from the regular any percent grind.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, I think this is probably the last one.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I think I'm just a little bit tired today. Looks like somebody needs to look up how the emote is spelled. Yeah, what's up, Yo-Yo? Does the grind continue? I don't know. I'm thinking I might just leave it
Link,
here.
dirigiti al luogo
But I do want to
segnato
get
sulla
like a
mappa della tua
decent
tavoletta sceicca.
no amiibo while I'm still fresh with the 90% in gaming. And then I also want to do some Wii U speedruns. I need to go and update my Breath of the Wild version on Wii U because I have 1.0. right. That'll be that. All right. So, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more no-amiibo. But I think tomorrow I will be a little bit more locked in. Well, hopefully. Oh, but dang. It's glorpsy. Whatever. We'll just go with give him a good luck glorp. The like emotes weren't loading for me. But yeah, DJ is doing some Galaxy 2 no hit, I believe. So give him some good luck. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.